Okay, now I need this. One moment. Okay. There's that I need. What else do I need? I think I'm good. Move this over. There we go. And now the piece de resistance. This just absolute unit. I am opening it off camera, but that's just because how big it is. Okay. Jeez, these pieces are huge. There we go. Get the box out of the way. Get the instrucciones. I don't think I'm in enough room on my table. Yeah. This thing's a little bit of a monster. Should be fun. Probably actually gonna keyboard go there. Okay. Knife. Again, off camera just because of Scythe. Okay. And just to show how freaking huge this is. One moment. This is one of the sheets from the last model. Oh no. It's like twice as big, twice as long. To be fair, they're not. At least I don't think they're. No, they're not double-sided. Oh. It's so pretty. Oh, that is pretty. God, that's just the back. Oh no. What have I done? A, B, C. Oh! These are even labeled differently. I mean, it makes sense. Wait, is that the scaling? The scaling of 314? Is that right? It seems kind of small. I guess if this thing is 27 inches. Give me one moment to do a little research. Star Wars Venator size. Yeah, I guess maybe. It makes sense. Jesus. Okay. These pieces are just so big. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna move all of these guys off the side. Sorry, you can't quite hear what I'm saying. But that's just so I have room to operate. Okay, sheet F has the little things I need. Good to know. And I need to start on this book by itself is A1 and F33. I need F anyway for that guy. A. Zero, 1. That guy. Sorry about that. Here we go. Come on. Come on out. Thank you. Piece number 1. I guess this is coming back early. Whatever, I guess I'm just gonna have to like set it here. E F. Here's piece F. 33 is that one. Along with this guy. Oh, that thing's kind of big. No, that's so many pages. 6 out of 14. Oh. I only get one of these? That's not promising. At all. Great, okay. That's fine. So, big nose piece here. Just needs to poop itself out. Carefully. Don't want to break. Don't want to break it 2 pieces in with how big this thing is. I would just use this to yoink. It's a very complex shape though, so that's a little extra. Get that out of the way. That's fine. And start knocking out all the little pieces. I'm probably going to move these right there. Again, just because of the sheer scale of this thing. It's gonna be about 27 inches long. I mean, considering this is like the very front of the nose, yeah, I can see that. Come on. Got the back end of you. Nope, that was the good end. This little thing's gonna get worn out very quickly doing this. Annoyingly so. Especially considering the other 2 broke very quickly on the last model, and that thing kind of small compared to this. Considering that had, I think, 60-ish pieces, this has 288, so oof. Definitely in the long haul for this one, but it should be lots of fun. You know, just like last time, pre-bend everything. Oh god. No. Oh. This... Oh. Oh. I just realized this is just the central bit. This is just like the front of like the central hanger piece. This is an accent piece, not... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This is gonna be more interesting than I thought. If it's starting off with such a little piece. Interesting. I don't know if those come on screen, but it shows like a green and a blue one. Oh. Even each individual piece has its number. This goes in here like so. Locks all that in, and then this front piece here locks all that in. Why is there a red dot? A little red dot right there. Very, very weird. Okay, so that's that. Then I need... Well, actually... Mouse, go away. Don't need you right now. Instructions there. These here. Back to piece A. So I need piece... Where's A2? It's that one. Oh! Red dot. It shows right there. Red dot to red dot. Ooh, nice. That way you get the orientation the way they want you to. Cool. Okay, now oops. The A2 is that one. Don't mess it up this early. Oh. This has them too. Oh, it's so you can tell which... Okay. This has numbers 2 because 2, 3, 4. This has 1. So that tells you sidedness along with... Actually really clever. Along with what slot something will go into later. It's actually really clever. I wish the others did that, but to be fair, the others aren't this big. You do that, and a lot of them are dual-sided, so you'd end up with just a bunch of showing numbers. I bet you they could only get away with that because of how large this model kit is. Come on. This is piece what? Number 4? And it's that big? Oof. Out of 288. Yay. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Now to pop all these. Got it. Okay. To be fair, these are like... I wanna... Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's all cardboard. Interesting. And unlike others, especially like the Star Wars ones, this one's like only use glue if you absolutely 100% need it. And yes, they tend to all come with glue. I don't like the glue. There. That's a nose. And that's page 1. On to page 2. Oh. Oh. Crap. It's about to get a lot longer. And that's as zoomed out as I can make that camera currently. This is gonna be fun. L01. L. Okay, so I should probably... Let's see... F, G... What is that one? Oh boy, here we go. Stop looking ahead. Okay. Here's K. Here's L, which is just a bunch of giant pieces. Hello. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a big model, but I don't know if it's gonna be as long as... I don't know. I'll be surprised by how long it is once we're done. Come on. This one's got a lot of stuff that attaches to it. Come on. Come on. Let go. Let go. Don't want to rip any pieces. That would make me very sad. So, L1, I'm gonna need L7 as well, which is the big piece right next to it. Okay. I'm gonna need U and A for a while. So for now, it's just pop pieces. Don't get them on the... No. Off the model. Stay down. I wonder... Oh, no, that's just more of the hull cladding for the top. Interesting. God, the fact that these pieces are so big that even in the instructions you can only get so much at once. This is definitely one of my, two favorite ships in all of Star Wars. Honestly, all sci-fi, more or less. Okay, come on. No, no, there we go. Good job. Are all the holes pierced? I think so. Then the pre-bends. And... oh, both of these line up. So you want the bottom one there, top one there. And that's it. It's growing. Wait. Oops. I missed this step. Got a little too excited. Come on. Back up. No, not you. That works. Push you back down. There we go. Because I need to add A7. Where's A7? There's A7. Good, it doesn't have any pieces on the inside. Goes this way around. It's even got little notches to go around the slits in the side, those two. So once you do get to putting stuff in there, they won't get in the way. Little clever stuff like that I like. It's 100% just extra, and it's just makes it more sturdy, makes it better. Even though these are designed to, once they're together, go on a shelf, so. Oh no. Oh no. It's not gonna fit on the table. It's not gonna fit in the screen. Maybe. Not even side. I'll have to figure that out later. Now I need L7. Welcome back to this sheet. I need the other monstrous piece on here. Ah, no. I'm guessing these are probably like part of the engines. I mean thrusters. It looks like it. Come on. Out you come. Out you come. Thank you. So L can go back. And J, K, L. Yeah, because it's in like all the thruster pieces. So I'm guessing that's where that one. I'm guessing probably due to space is why, like, you get all the big pieces on like random sheets, like other super small pieces. That's what's really honestly cool about these, is how like space efficient they are without getting too close. If you get too close, you just end up breaking stuff by accident, pulling it out. Okay. Gonna be a lot of stuff attached to these. Gonna be fun figuring out which actually goes where. Hopefully they're all uniquely spaced enough and it's fairly obvious when assembling. Maybe. I don't know. And there. So, again, rebend everything. If it bends, bend it. If it bends, bend it. Oh, duh. Okay, I need A12 at the very back. Got a green... No. Does this have a green dot on? Where's your green dot? There's your green dot. Okay. So you go there. You go over here. You'll probably be part of the main support for the bottom of the ship. Then I need a 10, which is this guy. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so you go this way around, this way around, and it looks like you go so there are these two slots. It looks like it goes in the one right in front of it, and if it's correct, oh no, that's B10. A10 goes up here in the very front. Looks like that slot with those two above it, which is why it has the notches. Good job. You're a smart one. Come on. Go in. Thank you. And you go in. Squishy, squishy. That's in place. Turn upside down and you kind of get a Death Star run. From like the Lego one. B10. Okay. So that'll be this little guy here. Come on. And you go downward. Again, down at the bottom. In these front slots. Careful. Line everything up. And boom. That's assembly done. That's that assembly done. And this. Oh, I missed A11. Ooh, oopsie. I'm a goober. I almost missed an entire piece. Whoops. That would have been... I mean, to be fair, with how large it is, I would have very well... I did quickly notice, because I was literally needed for the next step. I feel this music is very fitting for what's going on right now. Come on. There's so many of these, like, deep tabs in it that they're, like, kind of hard to get out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be a dingus. Don't be a dingus. Don't be a dingus. There we go. So, another monster piece with more holes. Yay, holes. I wonder... Oh yeah. The hole is just a repeating pattern. Going this way. So it's mirrored this way. No, it's got like blocks. Weird. To be fair with how big it is, like you're not gonna see it that close up unless you're building it. And even then, there's just the detail on this thing is literally so small, it doesn't even matter. That it's just a reoccurring pattern. Especially with like all the other greebling on it. The whole extra thing, but it's cool. I like. So it goes this way. And this also has numbers 5, 6, 5, 6, and 7. So those will be definitely useful later for something. Group that together. Already kind of looks like a Death Star just like this, but it's about to get a lot bigger. I'm gonna get to a point when assembling this where like showing something's gonna be like the starting scene of Spaceballs, where it's just like, it goes on forever. Okay. What's next? Probably more hull. Yep. Oh. Okay. So I had another piece to here. Would be on B6. Oh my god. Ooh. Crud. This model's getting a little large. I mean, I knew it was gonna be big, but jeez, Okay, let me just worry about this mammoth of a piece first. But it has these little, like, nubby things, which make me think it's the end of this section. But it does have numbers again, going up to 10 on each side. Should be very interesting. Oh my god, I'm just looking at that piece and look at all the holes. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ow. Ow. Got it. Get you out of the way. Readjust a little, and... Oh. Oh, it's got, like... I was expecting, like, a ton of holes in this. No, it's literally just boop, boop. That one had a nice, satisfying pop. That's it. It's prepped. And again, it's got, like, hard to see, but, like, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Goes onto the back of here, like so. Push it all the way in to where it meets. Oh, interesting. They share a tab. Very interesting. I love this. Just take it and flip it. So, we're in this orientation. Why they... Whatever. Upside down now. Oh. Actually intentionally drop down? Because this lines up. This lines up. These two don't really line up. And it's shown here in the instructions there is a little bit of a gap. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go back to A. So, A9. We'll go in the very back slot there. See? Right there. Go in there and it tabs up into the wing structure. The rest of the ship. That locks that in place. That locks that in place. And it gets started. The shaping of the underside of the ship. The keel. It starts shaping the keel. And then I need 13, which is this piece. Come on. Come on. Yeah. So it looks like there's one tab, and that's so it can connect back to itself. Then of course, pre-bend everything. If you're not pre-bending, you're going to be in trouble. So, looks like it connects these 4 and into that slot. So this will tie these two sections and this section together. For added strength. There we go. Get it. I should probably do this under the camera. That one in place. That one in place. Squish this one down. Come on. There. There. And again, it helps gives the keel its shape once it's done. Last one is A8. Which goes up here into this. Was just thinking, a lot of the other sets, they're folded. So I think the pieces are the same size. But I think because of how large the pieces are, if they had folded them, the thing would fold like a house of cards. But yeah, that's like shaping for the keel, which is interesting because these are the only ones with tabs to lock into something, and these will just like fit. It says to rotate it back around to this orientation. Make sure everything's properly locked. Don't want anything coming off this. That'd be such a pain. Especially since, like, getting this thing is gonna be... That's probably gonna be... Ooh. Oh. And here's everything else. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 So I don't need A for a while. Sorry about that. So I need B5 and B3. Might as well do both sides right away. Make it a little easier. So you want... Looks like the angled edge there. This will come into here. Locking all that together, and I bet you... Oh, you can't see underneath. But remember we had those pieces with those, like, flat parts? I bet you that just linked into those. Which is how this section stops from doing that. Actually, very clever. Same thing. Arrow, the little... You just got like a flat piece and then like an angled piece. Angled piece goes towards the back. Actually, I might be able to... No, it's too dark down there. Yeah. With the lighting, it's kind of hard to see. But those definitely lock in. And then with all of that, like... Of course, I'm not like, you know, trying to rip it apart. But all those have like locked it all together to where like... You can practically grab it by like... anywhere. And it doesn't care. So, gonna be on this side, the green side. And then I need G. A, D, E, F, and G. Ooh. Look at that. It's a side door. And these are probably like the side panels, if I were to guess. Interesting. Because even these have like the numbers on them. So you can guarantee that you're putting it in correctly. Cool. Now I just gotta make sure I'm putting them in correctly. Oh. This is just like that. G3. Where are you, G3? There you are. For piece 2, which actually has like 2 little tabs that like... Come here. Come here. See that? Where is it? That little hole there? There's one on each side. That's where this locks it. And it looks like for orientation, as long as like the number on it, like the green number for this side, is facing forward, that's the correct way. Which is really nice. I wish their other models did that. So, here is G7, piece 3. And it actually slots. If it would slot, come on. There we go. Slots under there. Under that little piece, it's got like a little shelf that it sits on. Four is G18. It also has two little things it tabs into, which tabs into that hole there and one right below it. Make sure the 4, the green dot, is facing forward. And and it clicks. 19. One right next to it. This one also tabs in right behind it. With the green dot, forward and up. Ah, no, I bent it. Okay, didn't seem to cause a problem. Yay, got lucky. 25. I know it's funnier than 24. 25. Oh, okay. So this is piece 25. Again, this one actually goes at an angle here. Oh. Oh, it will fit on the whole thing. Where the side hanger is. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger. To be fair, I have the entire engine section still, so... Cool. 24, the one right next to it. Again, has two little tabs. None of these have had holes in them, which is nice. I'm not here for an hour, just popping out the holes for it. 7 goes into 7. Which is why this was angled. Because remember, this little piece was angled and this side was flat? It's because of this piece. Because it tabs in at an angle. Cool. I love little stuff like that. 22. 22. Goes into slot. No. Whoops, I almost missed one. 23. Goes into slot 8. I gotta mirror all this on the other side. To be fair, on this ship there isn't much that isn't mirrored left to right. Piece 22 with number 9. Again, numbers go upward. That's where we are so far. We've got like one more to go before going to the other side. I need piece 21, which is the one right next to it, which is piece 10. Interesting, it's actually got like a little spot on the top. Only 2 others, these 2 had that. I know that's going to play out later. Cool. That does make it so much easier though, that they're numbered like that. Now I rotate round and put G back. And put G back. There we go. Put that back. Grab H, which is literally just a mirror of G. To be fair, I'm not surprised. So, piece 1. No, that's piece 10. Piece 1's over here. 16, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna actually... There we go. Now if I turn over here, yep, it's not as quiet. Come on. No, don't rip anything. Especially not yourself. Bad. That's piece 1. Exact mirror of piece 1. No, piece 1's a mirror of piece 1? Yeah, well. Come on. There we go. Again, it's got the little 2 nubbies. Let's slot into the central section. All nice and secure like. Piece 3. Oh, this is the one with the shelf. I'll probably show that a little better. So it's got like this little shelf here. That this piece that overhangs. See? Overhang. My finger's under it. And go into. Come on. Careful. And in. Now, piece 4. Oh, this is another one of those locked-in pieces. Locks these 2 to this. And I bet you, because they have like the little notches here, there's going to be a piece that connects these 2 out here. And it goes very nicely. Love that. I think these holes are a little oversized compared to others. Or the tolerancing is just a lot better, because I've had models where like interfacing like that is just a nightmare. God, I did the Millennium Falcon build. Ugh. Didn't record it. Did it on my own time. That thing, at points, was a nightmare. With how complicated its whole geometry was. And that pretty much wanted you to glue every single piece. I think it, yeah, it literally wanted you to glue every single piece. Ah, no. 6 is up. And goes right there. 7 is this one. Another one with 2 tabby dealies. Right into section 7. Like that. E is here. I kind of stopped going by the number on the sheet. The number on the sheet here. Because all of them already have the numbers that they correlate with 2 on here. And that's all H has that's numbered is for this section. So instead of having to be like, okay, which goes here and back and forth. Okay, so the bottom unlocked in nicely. And that's the top, which locks this into place. So this little tab has a better chance. Piece 9. I think piece 9 and piece 6. This one and this one probably the weakest along with this one. Because they have tabs, but like they only connect into the ship through the slot here. So I guarantee when I'm going to put the hull on, these are going to be wibble wobbling. Last one, piece 10. Slots in right there. That's another one that's going to be interesting. Unless it's locked in further up, it's going to be a pain. Oh. Okay. So, remember that huge piece I said went on the back? That's what we're installing. Great. Also need H9. No. Yeah, H09. Where are you, H09? There you are. You're this one. So this one's very complicated in its geometry. And it goes... Ah, I figured. So remember I said that these two were probably going to be locked in? This is the piece that locks those in. And it's got like 3 little things. Goes into those 3 little ones. Another one comes from underneath and goes into the top 3. Well, the ones furthest out. And it's stepped, because remember how I said... Okay. These are stepped from each other. This sets that gap. Very nice. Now we need G again. Oh, I have G. I need G14. Which goes on the other side to set the height. Come on. Good. Very good. Now I need... Oh no. That behemoth. Great. Knocked everything. Why am I hitting everything? No. It's very rude. Okay. What I might... No, I can't. Okay. Lots and lots and lots of little pieces. Probably don't do this directly over the model, because you want a ton of little pieces coming off. Go over there. So I can work on this in somewhat piece. Somewhat. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, gotta move this a little. Ah! No, nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, no, no. Mic malfunction, sorry. My mic was trying to... Yeah. My mic was causing issues. Actually. This thing is... Okay, if I move you... Actually. If I move you over there... Hello? Okay. No, but it's like... Okay, if I bring it... Wait. Hold on. Fixing it. There. There. Now it's way out of my way, and you can hear everything I'm doing. Good. Just gotta boop all of these little pieces out. Go. Hello, testing. Okay. It's really weirded out for a moment, and why I couldn't hear myself. God, this has so many little pieces to pop out. Why are there so many? Like, it's practically Swiss cheese. Pretty much is Swiss cheese. Jesus Christ. The Swiss cheese ship. Pretty sure you don't want your ships to be Swiss cheese. If they're Swiss cheese, well, no bueno. Unless your plan is to sink or... Yeah, sink. Can spaceships sink? I think they technically can. Well, they don't sink, they just... Yeah, Kinda like... Oh, geez, that's a bit morbid, but it's kinda like when an aquarium tank breaks. That's what a ship... That's what happens to a ship. Hopefully you don't have any fish in your aquarium if it breaks. That'd be very annoying. And very sad. Oh. Well, that thing's more or less broken. Back to knife. And there. Swiss cheese. Which connects the back of this with the two... Whoops, upside down. There we go. Hold on. More mic issues. There. Hello? Testing. How's that? No, don't break that. I need that. That's a... Oh, what? Huh? Yeah, there we go. Hitting random buttons. Go! Okay, so... I've got to get all of those tabs lined up with the correct holes on this. So do please pardon me if you can't quite see what I'm doing. But I think I found the holes I need. Yep, I did. Found the holes I need. And I just gotta... massage all of them into place without breaking anything or undoing progress. That one up, in, and in. Okay. No, bad. Go. Okay. Just gotta make sure all of these are bottomed out. Oh, it's weird how long these tabs are. I wonder if there's another piece that's gonna go onto this. but it now has a back, which I think all 6 or 8 thrusters will attach to. So then I flip it upside down, do some surgery, and it's like a lot of reinforcements. So G13, no, yeah, G13, that's B, not G. Actually, I do need B though. So I need B4. That'll be that guy. Oh. Well, this will be a good sense of scale. Where do you go? You'll go here. This will be... Yeah. Sorry. B12. There's B12. This would be the underhanger part. Which has like one of my favorite things from the... Yeah, that thing's just trash now. Knife. Has one of my favorite parts. Where they install one of the big laser cannons from Attack of the Clones underneath. And then shoot it at their enemy. It's like, okay, that's overkill. But I mean, if it works, it works. So. Come on. Okay, so now I need B11 here. Just being very, very stubborn. Oop, it's one hole. Single slot, like that. So to go this way, actually it'll probably just be easier if I rotate the ship the right way around. What I kind of find funny, now that I realize it. Yeah. Huh. That would have been about the size of, like, the takeoff point for all the ships. Because this is specifically, you can kind of tell. There's a good reference. If you look at the ship, and you look at the hull here, this hull is based off, not off the movie, but more off of, I think we get a glimpse of these in episode 3, but mainly like the Clone Wars TV show. Because with the way this is designed, these open. Later models, for some reason, they're smaller, but I think it's because they're less carrier and more battleship. I don't know, it's weird. But then why leave that? I don't question it. But yeah, there is a difference between the movie version and the TV version. Honestly, the TV version made a little bit more sense because it had the doors that could open. Because it's more of a carrier than it is a brawler. It can brawl, but that's last resort. The Clone Wars, even more so than the Rebellion, was very fighter heavy. Both sides relied way more on carriers than any ship that could rock some. Hence, when the Empire took over, you had these huge ships that were able to take a beating from fighters, but the enemy didn't really have fighters that had warp capability. I mean, yes, the Republic did, but the Republic came in the Empire. While the CIS, or at least whatever remnants, were still fighting, all of their vultures and all that were non-warp capable. And without warp, and the main ship destroyed. I mean, 1,000 vultures. Sounds like a lot. But if they got nothing controlling them, or like a main base to come back to, they're kind of dead in the water. Show the strategy switch. Honestly, it was kind of clever. Even though I do love me a Venator. There we go. And that's the little bay. Cool. Okay. Place you down, because now I need to add all the supporting structures. So I need to move B out of the way, because I need G and H again. I need H, no, this is G. I need G02. Which will go back here. Yeah. There we go. Which locks this piece to this piece to this piece. Which, honestly, the more you can lock things together, just the stronger it'll be. Okay, remember earlier, I was talking about setting the height between these. This is the other side, which will guarantee that. Which looks like it goes, yep, this way. Lock it in. There we go. And I need piece H, because they share sides. You know, flip-flop. H10. We'll go here. Again, what these are doing is they're locking these pieces to this piece and guaranteeing this offset height. While also setting angles for all the other geometry once the panels go on. Which, the more I look at this, that's... oh boy. I can already tell this is going to be some complex geometry, getting everything lined up. There we go. You can see, there's that one. So that's this page done. Next, we go back to the top of the ship, and we leave the keel behind. And then we build a subassembly. We build that okay, so this is going to finalize more or less the length of it, because this is like the last piece, which is N and F. N, which is second to last piece. Might as well be the last piece as far as the actual ship's concerned, because the very last one, O, is the hull. Oh geez, so this really long piece is what references everything. Oh no. Why? Remember? Rebend everything. this does like that, and then this like something else. So then I need this piece and 9, which only has 2 little doodads. Wants it in this direction. A longer piece does this shape here, little triangle. Looks like it's a bunch just open slots that it'll go. No, okay, maybe starting with the closed slot is best. That way I can reference everything else off of it. Come on. I think I despise the open slots more than anything. So they just, I don't know, end up not looking as good as closed slots. And I understand why, because it's like right on the edge of the paneling. But at the same time, like, why? This doesn't look good. And this piece comes down, wraps around into there. Looks a little something like that. And then I take N7 over here. Okay. Pop its 2, because it's literally the same exact piece. Technically it is mirrored, but like, as far as its role and where everything slots in, it might as well just be the same piece. Okay, so this is a point when I gotta get a knife in here just to squeeze that. Get all of that lined up. Close the knife to push that out, which lines up that slot. Good. And the back one. Can I do that to that one? Or am I gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to like carefully shove underneath a bit. There we go. There. There's this piece. Now with how small it was, I kind of ended up just doing it off screen. Sorry about that, but like how finicky it is. Get the scaling on it right. So then I take N6. Yeah, N06. Which has 2 slots. 1, 2. And it will go over those 2 slots. Create a little bit of depth. And on the other side, same exact thing with piece N10. Not to be confused with Ben 10. And since everything else is already lined up, it actually went on fairly flawlessly. So there's this little piece, which actually is kind of dense for how small it is. Considering like it's only that on this. That'll probably go back here. Yeah, there's like 4 little slots. This is like the very bottom of it. So then I need 12 over here, this one. Okay, so I'm gonna move the main model real quick until we need it again, so I can work. I'm not like back here. I actually kind of see what I'm doing. Okay. Get all these popped and out of my way. So I know pieces later on for the main whole puzzle piece. I hope you put those in place and puzzle piece them on the ship itself. And it's not expecting you to line up 500 different tabs all at once, because that won't go well. So I need pieces on F. I think this one's F. Come on. Yep, F. This guy. I need piece F13, which is this one. That guy. Which goes in the front. F14, which is the next one in line. And then F19, which is at the very back. Then I need back to N. I need this big wraparound structure. Ow. Good job. Managed to cramp your hand. That's brilliant. Go there. And up them all. I feel like I'm making good pace. I mean, it's not a race, but definitely not a race. Rather not damage this model, especially with how much I paid for it. You know, it wasn't like an arm and a leg, but like this, what it made out of? I really like these kind of models because, like, once you're done built, my fun part's the building, not the painting. And it's not prepping the pieces either, which you have to do with some models. It's like, here, let me spend 30 hours prepping all the pieces, an hour building it, and then another 30 hours painting it. Just not my jam. Okay. No. Okay, so that's interesting to know. So, again, pre-bend everything. If it's not pre-bent, you're gonna screw yourself later. So this goes this way. So this will tab in this section. Add that up, and slot it. Good. And I can slot, and slot. I'm honestly surprised how well that went. I'm kind of terrified right now. So then this piece comes down, tabs into the sides there, like so. And this piece comes down. And finish the box. See? Box. Then, this piece, the chunky bit, goes this way and tabs into everything, locking it further together. And there we go. Just a chunky brick of gray. To be fair, you can say that about most of the ships, so. Then, ooh, okay, so the main hull has to come back. Wow. This thing's just, you know. Oops. Chunky as it falls apart on me. Good job. Okay, grab the hull again from the floor. It was on the floor because I don't have room. So then this guy, in kind of show, will go in there, and this will clip in back here. Surprisingly quickly. That was kind of terrifying. How quickly that just clipped itself into place. Again, I don't know what it is with the tolerances on this, because I've had others that have done that, and I couldn't even get half of them lined up that quickly. So it's really weird how quickly those clicked into place. I'm not complaining, it's nice. But that's more or less the full ship model, at least as far as its length. It's gonna gain a little bit more, but like, oh. This is, no, not fitting. Gee, it looks like my camera's drifted. There we go. This thing is a monster. And it doesn't even have its full height yet. Oh no. I mean, I knew this thing was gonna be big, but geez, So then I have two pieces that go to lock this to this on the top. Move the mouse. Place that back over there. God. I don't have enough room. I do need, no, not N. N can kind of go away for a little while, it looks like. I need page 27. So that's this guy, which I'll slide on to 10 and tab into here. So that locks this in its global location compared to everything else. Relative location, not global location. Why did I say global? I don't know. Then I need G. Come here, sheet G. You are this one, G20. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the only reason these sheets aren't in half like all the others is because so many of these pieces are so large. If they had a bend in them in the middle, it would cause issues. Ooh, yay. Now I get to put in all the side panels. Ship's staying around for a little longer. Yay. So, age still. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what these were. So these... Ah, and this piece. Okay. Let's say, huh, where's the fourth piece? It's the hanger piece. So each side gets those 4 pieces. Let's start with the back. So, oh, this is G. I want H because of the side I'm on. So 17 is this guy. Pop all the pieces. Again, I don't know what it is about this, but it just has such... It seems to have better tolerancing than ones in previous ones. Okay. So, the way this one works... Oh, remember that one I said was floating over here? It doesn't matter because I think it's floating might actually make it easier to line up everything along the edge. There. Yeah, that's that piece done. Cool. Now onto the hanger bay, which is actually slightly tapered, like this way. It's smaller. This side's smaller than this side. Oh no. Oh no. So this is just a panel. There's gonna be greebling on it. Oh no. It's gonna be really small greebling. Which means it's gonna be very finicky. There's even a slot in the middle of the door. Wonder if that means there's gonna be like another layer to it. Got some pieces in the ship. Whoops, don't really want to do that. So yeah, goes big side to small side. Oh, no, oh, ow. Remember these two? Where these two meet? That slot goes right in the middle of it. That's why. Just why? Why there? Of all the places that could have ended up, why there? I mean, it doesn't look... It looks bad. Let's say, oh, it doesn't look bad. It kind of looks bad. Then H2. You know, I might end up... Instead of throwing the model on the ground, no. I might move these to the ground. Just so I have a little more room to operate. Yeah, moving those is a good idea. Oh. This is another piece that locks in the height. Interesting. And then, of course, rebend everything. If it can bend, bend it. Let me rephrase that. If it's designed to bend, bend it. You will thank yourself later. So, this piece, then, again, locks just that height difference. Which looks to be the end of that height difference being anything, because then it just gets a panel along the top. Last piece for this section, and then I gotta do same thing on the other side. Interesting. Just the same thing copied across the whole thing. Again, can't really say I'm surprised. Saves money, and plus you're going to be looking at this thing from like a foot and a half away. Like, unless you're getting like super close in on the details, it'll look good no matter what. How close you get. And honestly, the greebling does, like, it's kind of hard to tell at a distance. There's just all the other detailing on it just kind of takes over. I realized something. So it looks like the hanger goes to about there, because there's going to be a piece on top of it that kind of locks all that together and makes a lot of that disappear. It's weird that it's red to here and then nothing. I think the most impressive thing about this ship is if it was real, even in space you gotta deal with mass. And those doors would be... And those doors are like stupid big. Like the mechanism for those must be huge. There we go. So that's the side of the ship with all that inset detail. Now to do the other side. Flip it around. God, this thing is huge. Not as big as the Falcon though, in just sheer size, but like length and like trying to work with it. Pretty big. Not as big as I was expecting though, with the size of the box, which is, eh. It just means I'll have more room in my shelf for it. Because I am running out of shelf room with these. Because I have Stark Tower, Avengers Tower, the TIE Advanced, Boba Fett's Fighter, Slave 1, the Shield Helicarrier, and the Millennium Falcon. All of which aren't necessarily small models in themselves. I think the Helicarrier is actually the smallest, which is interesting. Considering in comparison, it'd be the biggest out of all of them. I can tell this thing. This thing's just a freaking monster. It's still small compared to a normal Star Destroyer, or, you know, Super Star Destroyer, or Death Star 1 or 2. What'd be cool is if they had like some of the Separatist vehicles. Especially a Lucre Hulk. Oh my god, I'd get a Lucre Hulk in 2 seconds. Love that thing. Be a very complex. To be fair, they made a TIE Fighter and TIE Advanced. Spears aren't really an issue at this point if you can do those. As far as assembly, maybe. No, I guess. A superstructure would be very interesting on something like that. Your scaling on that would be very important. And like, if they did that with the hull, like the little like hangar bay there, I can totally see them doing like a little bit into each of the hangar bays on each side. Yeah, I can totally see it. I could totally see that being a thing if they built one, if they had one. I mean, you wouldn't need much, just enough to where you like, if you look down it, it'd just disappear around the corner. But then that's just more superstructure you'd have to plan for. Hidden superstructure, because you'd want that probably double walled. And then the massive engines on the back, and God, all of the antennas. I'm not talking about like, oh, just like every single one. I'm talking like all the ones you can see on the thing from a distance. Because there'd be a lot to that you'd have to admit just to it not be a tedious monster. Remember what I said? Bend first. Brookmoon rule. But I mean, it was bending in such a way that it didn't matter. But Brookmoon rule. Bend your items first. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Better. Ooh, a vulture droid. A vulture droid would be really cool. Or a B1 bat. Oh my god, if they did a B1 battle droid, I would be so happy with a B1 battle droid. Or a droideka. Droideka. Those of you who don't know what that is, that's the ball ones that have the shield. It's the one that went after them in Phantom Menace at the beginning. When Obi-Wan goes, Master, destroyers! That one. That's what they are. God, even like, it'd be so cool. I want one. I'd want one. I love like the CIS stuff. I just like tech, so those are like, ooh, cool tech. Or the MT. Yeah, the MTT. That's the one that almost runs over Jar Jar unsuccessfully. God, how the galaxy would have been different without Jar Jar. I'm not saying because Jar Jar is a bad character. I'm saying because of the role Jar Jar played in accidentally starting the Empire. And yes, I know. Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, well. How stable is that? Ow. Like, I'm trying to turn that and it's solid. Which, to be fair, this thing's just a giant triangle with a bunch of smaller triangles. It's a very stable structure. Okay. So that's the next part. Looks like it's just undercladding. This thing's not heavy, like it maybe weighs like a couple pounds, like 2 pounds if that. With the way the weights are, it's a little unwieldy. Okay. Okay, I need P, I need sheets E and F. Here's F again. And it's those two really skinny pieces, so I need E first. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the fact there are sheets I haven't even touched yet. Oof. Okay, E16. That will go... like that? Yeah, like that. Because those line up all through there. Yeah, that's how that works. Cool. Grab you. Pop out all these little pieces. For the umpteenth time. God, this thing has so many little pieces. And last two. When in doubt, orange knife. So it's probably gonna be easier to put the two smaller strips on it before I attach it into the hull, which just goes. Or I guess it's just, you know, pop it into the hull, why not? So then I get these two very small fiddly pieces that are very long. Start with 27. Very carefully without breaking it, because I'd probably cry if I broke this at this point. Come on. Come on. Got it. Yeah, that's like super thin. That's probably one of the smallest pieces on the thing so far. Luckily, it only has one bend. Boop, bent. Means it goes like this. This piece pops up here and just slots in all the way down. There's going to be a piece on top of that. Interesting. How that's going to play in. Hey, look. Little guns. Little bitty pew-pews. Here we go. Get this on, which also just continues the hull shape for the keel, which is nice. That whole page just for those three parts. Oh no. Oh no. And we're gonna start paneling. So D, C, and E. I already have E here, so I might as well start with it. It doesn't give like an order, it's just like, hey, put these three on. With its big ass puzzle pieces on the bottom. That was actually very satisfying, just the huge just click it made. Yeah, and I'll just go like that. think one of the saddest scenes with these was definitely in Bad Batch. Mino scene. Just, scene was such a, just, so sad. Okay, now we get all the side pieces. Gonna be a lot of stuff to line up on this one, so hopefully it's been designed in such a way that everything more or less lines itself up. If not, gonna be a little bit of a pain. And I mean a little bit more than a little. Come on. One more. Good. This piece, honestly, feels really nice and solid. Here, let me get it more in the center. Get one piece lined up. 1, 2. Give it a little bit of tension. Come on. Let me just tweak everyone first, just to help line everything up. Nice. Now, carefully rotate the entire ship. And hope for a second miracle. Let us know that the front's lined up. I kind of, one side's lined up, I can kind of just, that was a nice click. That was another good click. And everything clicked into place. Oh my god. I have never had it that seamless. And that's like on there. To be fair, I'm like supporting it on this side because just how big the ship is, but like that is on there. Good. So now I get to do these two sides, which line up with the central section. Interesting. And those are pieces on sheet D and C. Well, C and D. Here they are. Oh. Oh. Cool. It with the giant puzzle pieces. No bend. And it'll sit more or less right there. Now to pop every single little hole. Then there's D101 is on the sheet over there. This long piece here will go along the center, which will hide that, and also looks like secure these two together once I get them all on. Move the ship over. Kind of weird. I love me a carrier. Used to play Star Trek Online. Literally did like a carrier build. To be fair, I got to the point where I got the Jupiter, which is like the... It used to be, I don't know if it still is, like one of the baddest carriers you could get. Like the thing's ships that it could carry were practically frigates in their own right. Those things were monsters. Plus the amount of support you could give like other players. I was pretty much just a support vessel with very strong torpedoes. But because of that, my role usually was to actually get into the fight and not brawl, but just soak up damage. That thing's hull, I had it so high. It was kind of stupid. The thing was a little overpowered. To be fair, it's the only free-to-play game I ever really spent money on. Worth every penny, personally. Really didn't play it for like the gameplay. I played it more for like the ships. Okay. That's that side. Rotate it around. I like how, like, huge ship. Let's cover it with 3 pieces. I mean, if it works, don't fix it. And with how easily, like, these structures are so sound in their place once everything's attached. You really don't have to worry about them not lining up. And these pieces, like, they're big, but there's no fold in them. So they're actually really strong for their size, which is another really big plus. Versus something I guarantee like the Death Star model. Or like one of the head busts, like of Darth Vader or something like that. Or even Star Destroyer. I don't think they could pull this off. I think it's a unique thing because of how flat's the wrong, yeah, flat everything is. Okay. All the holes are pumped. Line everything up. Boop. Get everything together. Oh. Okay, so. There. Okay. Again, I didn't expect pieces to like snap together so well. I was figuring I was gonna have to sit here and fight for a half hour just to get one of these done, but like even like this is probably the worst seam on the entire thing. Which is kind of a shame, but at the same time, given its length, not a huge deal to me. It's not like a game breaker. Like, I understand this thing's a model. I'd say, honestly, just from looking at the box, the part that actually annoys me the most would probably have to be the bridge. Once we get there. Okay, so I gotta fold this guy here. Remember, fold all your pieces. If you're not folding it, you're gonna run into problems. Get that out of the way. Now, there's certain orientation for all this. Also, all these little tabs, not a bad idea to fold them down just so they cooperate a little better. So I think go this way, or just go this way. No, had it right the first time. Trust your instincts. Don't use the super high-tech advanced equipment. Trust your instincts. Use the force you didn't know about 3 days ago. Okay. That looks so good. I made it, like... said it was strong before, but, like... oh. How with which way the weight goes. Well, that's the bottom done, because there's, like... no, there's a couple... actually, I think those might be for the back end. Because, like... that's what the back currently looks like. God, I almost feel like that scene from the beginning of episode 3, just them coming in on the ship and it's like this angle. That scene, that's what all I was thinking the entire time I was doing that. This side. Okay. Next page. Huh, wants me to flip it over. Already done. Kinda figured. So, this top section, look at this, 4 pieces for each. Interesting. Starting with G. G, sorry. Here we go. It's this piece with the pew-pews. Come on. There we go. Put that off to the side. Up all these for like the cowling around the guns, which is why it gets away with having dots on it. Understood. And then the little recess for all the pews. Does this song give me like Christmas vibes? Probably could just work retail and just spent the last 2 months listening to Christmas music. So anything with bells like that makes me instantly think Christmas. There we go. Just all the little pieces. And I've been very satisfied with this thing's tolerances. Not having to fight with pieces for making sure they're all secure. Like, I honestly feel when this thing's together, you could grab it by almost any part, and it'd just be fine. There we go. And last one. Yep. And there's all the holes for all 4 top-mounted batteries. So, this, okay. Bring the ship up. Tabs in here. Interesting. So it tabs in to the side and down into the bottom. Could make things a little nope. Let's say make things interesting. I just got pretty much all those first try. Except for this. This is the one I was talking about earlier that might cause some issues, but it didn't. And the back has enough give. And done. I'm surprised how quick that was. I'm honestly very surprised. Back it up. Okay, there's a connection down at the bottom that's not quite fully seated. Or is that just not... That might just be natural sag. This little section here is like boing, 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 boing. But it's still little. You really can't tell. Cool. I'm loving how quickly this is coming together. Especially for its size. Like, this thing's 288 pieces. And, like, the main upper paneling is, like, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 pieces, not including the con tower and this thing. Which, those are going to be interesting to put together, because those, at this scale, are going to be a little small. Get to that when I get to it. Now I need these. Ooh. That's a really cool sheet. J14, so this guy. Come on. There you go. Put you aside. And then pop all the holes. Which, honestly, this one doesn't have very many, which I'm not surprised. Considering there's not overall a whole lot that goes on the front section. On, like, the front wing section. These are, like, the wing sections. Hangar bay. So. And the rear is where, like, most of the guns are, so. Makes sense. Now, these can pre-bend. I'm not. Just to help line things up. Actually went in a little tougher than I expected it to. Interesting. Okay, so actually have to move stuff around a little to line up correctly. And that's done. Wow. Okay. That puzzle piece looks a lot better. And, oh, that's so cool. Seeing, like, the symbol there. But, yeah. That's... Look at its side profile now. Oh, So good. Then once I get the other side, it'll look even better, but like, then all the engines. I think it's 3 or 4 per side. I'm thinking, hold on. How many engines is it per side? 5. This thing has 10 main thrusters. Right. That might almost be on par with the Lucre Hulk. Lucre Hulk. The big enemy donut. You know, the one Anakin blows up the first time he steps into a fighter. Which was a Nabooian fighter. So nothing against the Naboo, but like those things are more showpieces than actual like security. I'm sorry. So the fact that like this kid comes in, destroys your main command ship, like with the equivalent like a decommissioned tank, is hilarious. There's piece H. That's the one I need. With that guy. Like, I know, yeah, they were designed to be fighters, but like, and were technically active service, but like, they weren't the best. Yes, they were small and nimble, and they had some chromium on them, but that's about all they had going for them. Like, I'm pretty sure a single wing of the X-Wing had more firepower than the entire Naboo starfighter. To be fair, it was a little bit better weaponized than the TIE fighter, because at least the Naboo starfighter had torpedoes. But as far as size and all that, honestly, they're what? They're probably as big as like probably about the same length as an not an X-wing. Yeah, an X-wing or a Y-wing. But they were so slender, they probably had like similar mass to like an A-wing. Which I guess does make them pretty weaponized for their size, especially during the Rusan reformations. But the fact that any of those pilots lived and Anakin just wasn't blown out of the sky 2 seconds into the fight. Hell of a destiny. More like plot armor, because you need them later. But that is kind of like the fun thing. It's like you watch the prequels and you know, and you, like especially like in the first one, you see like young Obi-Wan. Like, oh, you mean the old man? And like, what? I mean, to be fair, in the original trilogy, Obi-Wan was like just the old man mentor. After the prequels, don't look in the same direction. Obi-Wan got soft. As he also cuts off a guy's arm, but he got soft. Okay, there's that section. There. Okay. That's fine. I need this piece again. J. Because it's got the other side of this, which I don't understand. I could get it with space saving, but like this is the first piece you pull off this. And it turns into a bird as soon as you remove the two side panels. Like, what the hell? Why? Another thing we learned, you live a lot longer if you weren't part of the Jedi Order. A hell of a lot longer if you weren't part of the Jedi Order. Or if you managed to get out of Order 66. Because, I mean, besides the Obi-Wan show, like, you would have just stayed on Tatooine, you would have been fine. Probably never would have found him, but, you know. Story got a story. Okay, so it does want me to be on this side. Even though it's... I don't... Why? It shows the ship in this direction. Put these two panels on. And then it rotates at 180 degrees. To put stuff on the same side. Why? Why make it more complicated? So then it needs these little pieces, which will just surround the weapons. And what's nice is, like this one has a little circle. There's a little blue circle for this one. So it shows you which turret to surround with which piece. Which is very useful. And then next is triangle, which goes in the square hole. Then star, which also goes in the square hole. And then trapezoid, right? Trapezoid, that's a 5-sided one. Which also goes in the square hole. Come on. There we go. And then it just, yeah, adds like little raised details around where the guns will go. We're actually putting the guns in, which I estimate would probably be the next part. Because I doubt I'd want you to put the cowling on before putting in the itty-bitty guns. God, this model looks so good. I'm so happy I got this. No. Why? Don't do that. That was spooky. Hold up everything on that side. Okay, what's next? The other side, and then that piece I was talking about. Yay, okay. So I need piece G. And H and G are like the MVPs right now for this model. What's also impressive is that this thing, while having no landing gear of its own, can land on at least Coruscant by itself. To be fair, it needs a special dock for it, but still impressive. God, wouldn't that be a cool mock for this? Build like a dock for this and just like, oh, that looks so cool. A really interesting idea. Or oh my god, not drive yards. Just the huge ass like ring. Or like a section of it for this thing. Oh my god, like a section, just the small like construction section. Just around this thing. Another cool one could be the one medical frigates with the medical stations. You know, the one that like the Malevolence was after in the TV show. Because of the way those dock and all that, that could be really cool. It's very angular, so I feel like this style would work for it. Okay, I need piece B. Sorry, I said I needed piece B. Because I need both of these pieces. Rotate you round where you want to be in the model. Okay, so B01 goes here. You can kind of make out where it goes. Goes across there, supports that hole. And B09 goes right in front. Then probably the most complicated part of the entire build is next, which is on sheet F. Which is that monster right there. Which, God, what's that one Legends carrier? Has like the hangar bay in the front, but like the two, I forget which one it is, what it's called. Kind of reminds me of that thing. Two hours this far, not bad. I mean, I still have the entire con section and the thrusters to build. Which, interesting note, which is kind of clever, because they didn't do that for, they kind of omitted this from, Lego Star Wars Venator. Is the red indicates it's a, Jedi cruiser. If the top of both the con towers is red, it's a command ship. Or usually a Jedi cruiser, which, yeah, command ship. And if it has gray on top, which this one does, then it's just a normal ship of the fleet. Which is funny, because like, hey, let's announce which ship our enemy should attack to destroy us. Unless you're Anakin, then you just ram the ship in no matter what. Even with calling peace. War crime. War crime, Annie. It's not a fight with Anakin if there aren't some war crimes. To be fair. Yeah, just to be fair, like... Obi-Wan's got a good amount of them, too. Like, I think Grylo? I forget which one it was. It's like the first battle we see in the Clone Wars TV show, where he has tea with the guy. Yeah, no, that's a war crime. Would have been interesting to see Qui-Gon in a war. See who learned it from who on war crimes. Not a war crime if you win. Bad joke. Okay. So that's in place. Wasn't as bad as I actually thought it would be, which is good. Rotate it around. And if you win, oh jeez. And okay. There. That's that's all the superstructure hidden now. Next. Oh, I went back a page. Good job. You're a smart one. Oh, we start on the con tower. Command tower, con tower. The uppy bit. Just kind of complicated. In a weird way. So I need J and K. JK. Shut up. Okay, so I'm actually gonna move the ship. Which is not heavy, but it's like... Huh. There it is. Haven't used anything out of this sheet yet. So I need J15. Is that piece right there. I think this is going to be a lot of thrusters. Just an estimate. Bend everything. Not bending everything beforehand, you're not getting it to fit correctly. K8, which is this guy. So... these don't look like they have a specific orientation. At least not from a quick glance. The way this model's been, it would have shown if something was weird. Oh. No, that was right. These go around the outside. It goes there. There. And that clicks into there. Create a little box. Hold that down, and that's one of the necks. There's gotta be a little more that comes out the top, right? No. I guess that's all that really... Huh. But they're a lot taller. Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper? I don't know, ask the guy who hit his head off the door. Such a good blooper. Okay. No. Bad. No bend. Come on. And there. Gotta bend that back into place. There we go. Now I need K3, which is that huge ass piece. Should probably clean off the table in a moment. Probably will after this piece, just to make it nice. Oh, these are... oh no, those are sided. Okay. Weird it doesn't just have you build the whole con tower before putting it on the ship. Oh well. Again, pre-bend everything. Not pre-bending, you're not building it right. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Fully set in. And wrap around. Come on. There we go. There's this little piece. Gotta be a piece that goes in like right here. First I need K10. K10, K10. K10, not Kit 10. Wow. Okay. Up those. That. Bend everything. If it needs bent. If it doesn't, don't. That's how you break things. But it needs bent. That was a dumb joke. Now I bring the ship back in its monstrous glory. Okay. Back she goes. Oh. It needs bent, bend it. That goes in there. And this little tab goes back here. There. Nice. I literally can't fit this thing in screen. Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing's enormous. I literally can't I can't fit it on screen anymore. K4 and K7. Got it. Here's K4. Should go on the front here. I'll pop all the holes. No. Go. Bend everything. And slide it in. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now I need K07. Which is just some bent pieces. Get bent. That goes into the front two slots here. And goes into these slots and those slots. If I can find it. There we go. Perfect. That makes it look a little something like that. So then I go on the back for C. C11. Honestly, just adding this upper tower part gives the ship so much more detail. Yep. Don't forget. And that's that piece. Again, just like adding so much more detail and so much more bulk. Like, wish I had a good scale so I could figure out how heavy this this pepper is gonna be. Okay, same piece I had before. C9. Which is this little guy. I'm gonna need more from C, so I'm gonna put that over there. This has got like 3 little boops. And boop. Bend everything out of the way. Slide that in there. Push it down. Get the last one in place. Here we go. A little shelf for C16. Which is this little guy. which doesn't bend at all. Nope, I lied. It does bend. Which goes in those two holes on that piece and slides in up here. Actually slides in pretty deep into there, which fills it out like that. Starting to fill out really nicely. Full page for 2 parts. That's probably the one with the least amount of parts so far. Ooh. Okay. This is an interesting part, because now we're putting this strip in. And a weird little one in the back corner there. But for now, here. So apparently C has everything we need. Almost. It at least has the front 2 parts of C5. Yeah, this is, now that I'm looking at this, is definitely the variant that the whole front part bends out of these 2 separate to make a really, really big door. Which is only one way ships can enter and exit the vessel. I think that's why it's such a good carrier. Is because there's so many exits for ships. Exits and entrances. Because like I said, the whole front part separates. There's one up in the nose here, plus the 2 side hangers. So there's lots of ways to enter and exit the ship. Plus the hanger underneath, which I think also is connected. Not directly to the main hanger, but it is connected internally. You can get a ship up into there, is what I'm saying. Or, you know, just hold a smaller ship. Got a counselor class. That's the one from the beginning of Phantom Menace. The red one that gets blown up 2 minutes into the movie. They really liked blowing up ships in the beginning of the prequels. So then, final piece for this detailing. Careful not to break it, because it's got 2 really thin sections that are angled as well. Why are they angled? That's so dumb. When in doubt, if it bends, bend it. Okay. Nope. No. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Get over here. Don't One more. And boop. Ooh, that had a really nice. Sure, all that's on. Nice. Because yeah, if this was the variant where the big door didn't open, right about here, or here, I think it's here, where the little thing is, there'd be like there'd be a shape indent here. Instead, it's all just one thing. And there's like a dedicated line right here, where the whole thing just... It's really cool. Now, onto the back of the ship. A very long ship. I need to do some work on the aft. So I need B. Where's sheep B? I think it's over here. B. Found it. Oh, it's those two little pieces left over. Got it. We need 0.8. Which you bend. Oh, why did you come undone back there? Because another piece came undone. That's why. Okay, it goes this way. So, I don't know if there's going to be an easy way to show how this little piece goes in. I think I'm just going to do it and then show after. It's even a little hard for me to see. And that's just... that spot is kind of bad. Actually, I think it'll be easier if I did it upside down. Okay, so it is lined up where it needs to be. There. So, that little piece right there, that angled piece, which I need to push in more. There we go. See? Little piece. One will go on the other side. The ship's just... the ship's too big. I'm giving her all she's Gulf Captain. Okay. That's my first sheet. Dead. Nice. Always a good moment when you can pull off sheets. Means less to worry about. Come on. There. And now... oops. Now that side's done. Gotta remember to hold it from the bottom, because if I hold it from either of these 2 points, like in here, it just ends up popping stuff off. Now a little bit more work, because we got stuff that goes here, and 2 things that go back here. So those will be on sheet C, which is right over here, which looks to be... right? C? Oh, yeah, C12, which is this one, and C04, which is this one. A knife. No. So I'll put that one there. Grab C12 over here. Bend it. A little bit of a compound bend. That's fine. These need to go this, this, and it needs to look like this. There. Small little piece, but very nice. Now, these two, which are on sheet D. This guy. These two. Fairly simple. Just 2 tabs to bend. And it looks like the little angled piece points inward. I'll show it once I get it installed. The other piece, the exact same way. And that'll look like that. With that. Well, we're getting closer to the end. I say that, we still don't have the towers. There's a hole here. All the guns are missing. There's spots here for stuff. The little hangers don't have any details yet. Missing all of the thrusters. There's detail pieces on the sides here. And we start the thrusters. Okay. So. Great. Gonna move the ship out of the way. Just bringing it back in to install each of the thrusters. And give me one moment. I will be right back. Okay, before we go even any further, should probably get some of this cleaned up. I will say, I'm loving how well this model's coming together. Actually, no, the helicarrier was the worst. I built that one. Oh my god. It's got so many, like, hyper complex geometries. That it's just an absolute pain to get some of the geometries together without breaking 30 things. So apparently K has all of our pieces for this thruster, which is one of the itty bitty ones So this is going to be interesting. So K12. K13. Which looks to be the primary the primary like one, because it's got a dot on it. So it goes in. Then K14, which has a triangle. So I'm guessing it looks like it goes like this. Because triangle is like this way. So I'm guessing it goes like this. I then take K16, which is an adorable looking flower thing, which is one way to call inside of a thruster. But I guess in this situation it works. Come on. Carefully line everything up and push it all the way down. Come on. All the way down. Come on. Don't make me grab the knife. We'll do it. See? Made me grab the knife. It's not actually extended. I'm just using it as a push lever. There. That's pretty much how all of these are going to go together, and there's 10 of them. Ay, ay, ay. So then I need A17. Which is this little itty bitty piece. Take the knife. Pop all the holes. And then rebend it. Honestly, you're more than anything rebending it just so that the paper on top lets go. And you're slightly creasing the sheet below. Now this piece has a circle on it. According to the thing, it lines up with that circle. Now there is another piece that goes on, but I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. Not till I get everything else on. There we go. Now I can get that inset piece, K15. Launch it at my own face. And goes in. I need to back this up a little. Goes in this spot, goes in here. These pieces are so small. blend in. Come on. Weird. I like... Hard to explain. But, like, there's a gap. Because, like, you know, from equilateral, the two sides being longer. Nope, that fixed it. The two sides are definitely longer in the end. That's why I cared so much about where it started. Now that everything's connected, start of a thruster. Needs one more piece, K11. Which also has a diamond on it. Well, triangle. Lines up with that triangle. This is going to be fun because it lines up. Each one more or less lines up two things. Gotta make sure I clear out enough room. Don't want to rip anything in the inside, because, like, even this has, like, marks from, like, thrust. So the whole thing on both sides is detailed, and I'd rather not lose any of that. Again, bend everything that needs to be. If you don't, you're gonna be sorry. Take this piece back, start on the triangle, so we want you more or less to start right in the middle. And put the thruster cowling around everything. Okay, so this is going to be a little more fine-tuning overall. Get all of these where they need to be. No. Good. Thought I cut myself for a moment. That would have been bad. But I barely grazed the skin. There, and these are so small and delicate. And I've got to do this 9 more times. But that's a thruster. A single thruster. The smaller of the single thrusters. Great. Bring the big boy back in, because this one mounts up. Under here into this space pack here where my finger was. Okay. Come on. There we go. And that's one thruster. Oh boy, here we go. Next is one of the big ones, which has so much more. Nothing to do with K. It's all E and C. Got it. E, C, D, N, Y. Y. Okay. So, I don't need K. I don't need F. I need E. I need... What do I need out of... Okay, so for this whole Syndra section, all I need is E. Here's E. So I need E05 with its big flower, which will become the main thruster. Fine. There's no real indication. Need E1. So that just goes on. It'll be in this orientation. E7. Which looks to be the main for everything else. No, I don't need E7 yet. Great. Just casually put you back in where I got you. I need C14. No. C14. Got it. Here it is. Next one in the chain, and then I can start putting on all the other pieces. Because I can start lining stuff up based off of it. Then I need E12. Which is one that doesn't matter its orientation. Which is nice. Everyone else does. 8. Another one that doesn't care. Make sure it's just put in all the way. Then the next two are E06. This guy, which does have an orientation, weirdly enough. There we go. Then E02, which also has an orientation. Come on. There's that. Because these two have an orientation, this one doesn't, and these two don't. Then it's E03, it looks like. Come on. Okay. So then E04. I think. I don't know, it's hard to tell which one. This one's lined up with triangle. Now if triangle is this one, and 90 degrees from that is 04. 04. I think an engine could be more complicated than the entire build by itself. So then, according to this, C1. Followed by E07. Which is the one that lines up all of the wrapping around. E9. Come on. Thank you. And the last one is 03. Then I can start putting the wrapping around, which is from all over the place. Come on. There is the engine. Without any cowlings around it. It kind of looks like a mini lightsaber, just meow, 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 meow. I'm not a 5-year-old, you're a 5-year-old. So C06. Oh, that's a weird ass shape. One moment. No. Okay. Sorry about that. So, where is triangle? Triangle is over here. Come on. Go to your home. There we go. There we go. And there. Got it. And last one. There. I think I put it the wrong way around. Crap. Nope. Let go. Got it. Come on. Got it. Come on. There. I think that's how I wanted it to go. N02. N. There it is. 02 is this big one. Great. Or stuff to line up. Hey, these engines. Jesus Christ. Didn't have any problems with this model. It's definitely this point. Everything else is just so smooth sailing, and now it's just like, okay, now get 30 holes all to line up all at once. Again, pre-bend everything. Make sure it all will fit. And give them a little slight more bend just to really let them. Then star. Where's star? There you are. Make sure it stays on the starting spot. And over it goes. Oh. Okay, that's not obnoxious. It's doing that. Got it. There. Click. Got it. Come on. Come on. Got it. And then you need the knife just to gimme it. Jammy. And last one. Got it. Really is starting to look like a little lightsaber. Just near. Those line up, those line up, those line up. Everything's lining up so far, which is a good sign. Where is she at? I think she at right here. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Oh, let go. Thank you. I don't know why they only thought one of these would be good when all their other sets come with two. And fold everything. Because if you don't fold, it won't mold. There it is. So this wants it this direction with you starting right here. Come on. Got it. Wow. Actually, kind of surprised how easily this section went on. To be fair, the other two have kind of like pushed it to this point, so like... Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's just an itty bitty lightsaber. It just goes. Okay. So, page sheet D. That'll be this one. Oh, that's what those are. Oh. That's why it doesn't really matter. Because all these are the exact same. Oh. So these just plug in like that. That's one. Here's number 2. Number 3. And D10 for number 4. Like, I know this is like the business end of the ship and like the cool part, but like, why is this so detailed? Why? Especially like compared to the rest of the ship, why is this so detailed? I don't mind it being detailed if the rest of the ship was that detailed. Nothing against the mod or anything, it's just why? Okay, so I need peace and oh wait. Which is the thruster counting. Here we go. Go. No. Don't want to rip it. Especially on the big thruster, because you'll definitely see it. You know, it's kind of a shame that the stand for this is designed to hold it, like, horizontal, because, like, an angled would be, like, really cool. Okay. And that's all prepped. Of course, end it. And I need to start on red. So right here. Come on. Get your booty over. And that's a thruster. Which goes. Okay, come here. In there. To be specific, looks like it goes. We'll have a proper orientation. Right there. There we go. Semblance of the thruster pack. It'd be really cool is to get some LED lights for it. You go into like each one of the thrusters. What's next? Probably another thruster. Yay. Okay. Page M. Why? Probably because I haven't used it yet. Okay. M04. M05. Which will go here. And M06, which is the one right next door. Codename Kids Next Door. And flat side up. M12. Another one of these where you gotta line up absolutely everything. Come on. Come on. There. Make sure it seats all the way down. There we go. Then I need M02. M01. Back all these. Make sure it's all nice and bent. I think that goes in there, that goes there. That one will end up there. Now I wrap this around you, starting here. Well, that was easy. Micro lightsaber. And M03. Okay. So then you line up here and here. Nope, didn't bend it. How dare I miss my own rule? So there's that one. And then this thing. On page F. Here's page F. So you need F20. Move the thruster out of the way. Then F16. Just itty bitty thruster. Nope, that's not how that goes. There. Nope. And then I need F15, which is the same thing. Weird. Come on. Got it. Those two then goes there. Last one just flops over the top. It'll cooperate. Got it. There we go. Itty bitty thruster. So now I bring the ship back in. Careful. And this one will plug in right there. This one will plug in up here, which will give us that. Which leaves one more thruster for that side. Actually, now that I look at it, no, they need to be that detailed just to look right with how far out they stick. Back down you go. Next page. Another thruster. But I will BRB with a quick little intermission. Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. Back to ship. Okay. So next is back to page M. Back to page M, which is this guy. Looks like I'm doing M14. I need that piece. Let's start with SK21. Do I have K around here? E, D, M, E, F, J, G, H. K must be over here. Where is page K? E, 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 F, M, H, G, J, N. Oh, there it is. Found it. So I need K21. that on. M11. These pages are just way too big. There's M. So I need M11. So this one. Which will go in this slot. And the remaining two are specialized. M08. Right? Yeah, M08. There it is. And then M07. So that gets the center line done on that. And directly next to it is M24. There we go. Get that in place. 24, then 23. Where are you, 23? Which goes right next to it. Pretty sure this thing has more thrusters than the Super Star Destroyer. Which is impressive in its own right. Especially for being like such a fraction of its size. I mean, this ship is smaller than a normal Star Destroyer. So 26 is next. M26. I am still on the right page. And the fact that, like, every single one of these is, like, a different size. Because you've got, like, the two huge ones. The two these, which I'm going to call, like, slightly smaller. And, like, the two itty-bitty ones, and, like, this little, like, dinky one. Okay, so 19, which is K. Got it. I'm going back to page K. Here we go. 19, there you are. The right angle on you. Then there's a space for K25. Which looks to be reference for the cowlings. One more. K20. Ah, wood. There we go. Another itty bitty lightsaber. Now I need L. 04. Okay. So many itty bitty holes. Of course, as always, bend everything. And I gotta line it up with you. God, this is such a monotonous part. Just all the thrusters. At least everything else was like, oh yeah, you just gotta do it twice. This one's like, nah. You gotta make 10 of these. Make 10 thrusters. Have fun. There's that one. Gotta line this guy up. Gotta remember to stay in frame. And not be a little gremlin off in the corner. Wait, I am a little gremlin off in the corner. Ah. Let's see, what other ships would be cool? Have with this, and which ones would work well? I mean, of course, there's like so many hero ships. Not including Star Wars, like any of the, a lot of the ships from like Stargate I feel would work really well. Because a lot of those are like fairly simple geometry overall, which I feel would lend themselves very nicely to this. Like, what's a few examples? Any of the human ships, like the Prometheus, or like, God, what was the name of the fighter? But yeah, like their one fighter would be cool. The human one. The Goa'uld ships would be cool. Like especially like the super ones that had like the structure around the pyramids. Atlantis. Oh my god. Atlantis would be so good. Oh, it would be such a pain too. That thing, I mean, you'd have to get the scaling would have to be. I don't know what would be the scaling on something that big. Because there's just so many bits and bobs if you don't plan it correctly. So these need to go, nope, other way around. But Atlantis could be a cool one. And yeah, that'd be more like a scale issue than like a structural issue, because a lot of it is very angular. Puddle jumper would be so cool. Like about like yay big. Oh, puddle jumper. An actual like Stargate. Maybe not like Destiny. Oh my god, Destiny from Stargate Universe? That'd be another pretty ship. I feel even with its angles, I feel it could look good because it is like there's not a lot of like greebling to it overall. There's a lot of like big structures on it more than anything. What else? What other franchise? Baseballs, just the big enemy ship. Both modes. Starship mode and maid mode. That would just be funny. That'd just be a funny one. Serenity would be a very, very complex one. With all of its angles. So, I feel Serenity would look good, but like I said, there's so many angles on it that like I don't know. Could be cool. What else? What other franchises? What other ships? Oh my god, so they have the Star Destroyer. Make the jump ring from Ahsoka. Oh my god, yeah, the jump ring from Ahsoka. That could look so cool, especially if like you could just put it around like any ship. I feel that'd look really good. Speaking of jump rings, like just doing like a Jedi Starfighter with a jump ring would be cool. I really love the jump rings. But I feel they're not used a whole lot in the universe. But they are actually like very interesting as a concept. Especially in what like they could do. Like you can make them so that they do just auto ship the jump. If you also made it so they could like make the ship faster, like just a booster pack with limited power, be very interesting. Or make ships that normally aren't atmosphere capable. And then it's like, oh, well, just make it do it. Not the point. Point is, you'd have less jump rings than you did these ships. So most of them would be based off carriers, and you could have a few that could do some long-range scouting if need be, without the price of warp drive. Kind of like the Jedi fighters, because none of them had jump drives. They all needed warp rings. Even the smaller ones, definitely the smaller ones, needed them. Shoot, in the Clone Wars, we actually get Yoda's ship that has one. Less weight, less power to bring into battle. And if the main ship gets destroyed, well, you replace it, the quote-unquote cheaper part, and you still have a jump ring. The expensive bit. I feel it could be an interesting concept for, like, sci-fi. Especially for like an expanse type universe. I mean, I guess they kind of already did that with the warp area, where like any of their ships could go, but like have it more specific. Could give a lot of interesting tension. Like, imagine, if you will, they need your crew and like the enemy are trying to escape from somewhere. If they manage to get to the warp ring first, let's say Earth is doomed. So you need to get to it first, because it's your only way home. Well, now you have this thing you need to get to. Only one of you can use it. You're going home, or they are, or you're destroying it and you're stranding both parties. You never see home ever again because of the distance. Which is like, which for like a storyline could be very interesting. Voila. Okay, back in it comes yet again. You get the last thruster in place. You need to go this way. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. That's probably like, once I get both in, like half of like all the pieces in this kit. Yeah, probably like half of all the pieces. Just sticking out the back there. Shh. It's very whooshable. Back down it goes, because now I need to build the other 5. Rumble. This is going to be like a 6-hour project at this point. Yay. Okay. We need K28. Back to page K. 28 is you, and 27 right above it. These thrusts are the only fiddly bit. This is gonna go really well. And then K31. Seems like you have it so more or less every page more or less contains an entire thruster. Looks like it wants it this. And then this one goes in the middle like so. With K30. Whoop. Right down the middle. Another flower. Danger flower. To be fair, that could probably be said about a lot of flowers. So. Ah, no. But I mean, I guess in this case, this flower. Crosshair would know a lot about this flower. You got a little, crispy. Crispy crosshair. The Krispy Kreme, it's crispy crosshair. Come on. Then again. Bend to prep. A29. Where is it? There it is. First reference. Huh? Whoops. Looks like that one goes... Quick little adjustment. Get the spacing right. That looks a lot better. Thought I'd gotten that section right. Got it. MK26. Oh, K's gonna be killed soon. Oh, empty. Sorry. Come on. Would be another good ship for this. I mean, I know they have the X-Wing, but like, I'm more a fan of the Y-Wing. Especially if they did like the Republic variant. That would be a cool one though, to have like both variants. The Republic and the Rebel. Especially like, I wonder how they do all the greebling. Because there's a lot of greebling on that ship. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That's fine to deal with. Matters more that the back is lined up, not the front. An ETT would be cool too, with like all 6 of its legs. Honestly, almost any Star Wars ship would be cool. Not gonna lie. There's the first engine on that side. See? Look at him down there. Don't worry, you'll get your brethren like that side has soon. And back down you go. And next, the big one. Yay. God, these take forever. Okay, so I won't need K for this one. I won't need L. I'll need E. Where's E? Here's E. E17 is its flower. Flower. And then, which one's its starting pin? C15. Where is, there's C. 15 is right here. So you start with the starting pin. Then I need back to E. 13. 14. 12. F12. Screenshot. What are you at? There we go. Wow. One of the ones with the stars. Well, there's no stars on it. What am I thinking? There's a star on there somewhere. What the heck? To be fair, I'm going for like almost 4.5 hours on this build. Jeez, I mean, I knew it was going to be a big build with this many pieces, but jeez. Okay, here we go. Ah, no. Okay. Then E10 is next to it. Oh. Sheet E is almost complete. We're about to join the graveyard. Nope. Got it. Why is this piece being such a pain? Okay. Rotate it around. This will go on this side. Come on. Go in. And on the other side is E10. No. E11. Oops, that was almost a mistake. Almost. There we go. And then E18. Which means the sheet's empty. I thought it was actually going to be K that was going to go next. Oh! Oh my god, it even says it right here. There are no more pieces left on sheet E. Oh, and by the end of this, we're going to kill off sheet D too. Cool. That's so cool that it tells you all that. Okay. So C08 is next. It's really nice because it's a good check to make sure like you haven't missed anything. Because the last thing you want is to have like a piece left and be like, where the heck does this go? Uh-oh. So where's there you are. M29. Which goes right in between. Come on. Nope, what happened? Oh, I'm not pushing it down all the way, that's why. Is it angled right on this? Come on. Come on. You want to go to your home. There you go. Mini lightsaber. C10. Whoops. We need stream info. One second. There we go. Just had to update something real quick. There we go. Forgot to update that earlier. My bad. Wow. 4.5 hours in, and then I remembered to update it. Such a good job. Planned so well for this. Should just give myself, you know, a little round of applause for that. As I build this itty bitty engine. I say itty bitty, but this is literally the biggest one, so like, jeez. There we go. Sorry about that. Definitely need to remember to mute next time. Come on. Come on. Go to your home. There we go. Now it is just a little lightsaber. One moment. Oh. Okay. What's next? D12. Which will be one of the last pieces for this page. Where's D? There it is, D12. Oh, and then it has, like, all those pieces. Nice. Place you there. Knife. And pop the horse. Once I get this in, bring the ship in again. God, this thing is a little big. Feel bad for this camera. Definitely was not designed for this. And everything. Make sure it's all nice and good. There we go. Triangle. And this is which direction? These go this way. Yes, this way. Almost like I've done this before. You know, the ship only has 10 thrusters. You know, only 10. Come on. Come on. Go in place. Come on. Got it. There. That nice and secure. Really yoink on this in order to get it around the corner. Guess I'm using my knife again. Not opened. Just a little pusher. Just to get it started. There we go. And last one. At least for this section. And almost got it. Perfect. Then I need N03. There's N. There's 03. God, this one's going to be holding on for a while because I'm pretty sure that little piece is for the base. That piece won't be going away for a long time. Okay. So many little holes to pop out on this. I swear these engines are taking longer than the main hull of the ship did. Probably easily check if it was or not. There we go. And star. Where's star? There's star. Okay. There. There. That. Come on. Come on. Got it. Come on. Little faster. Go to your home. Got it. There we go. The lightsaber is growing. Wow. Leviosa. Wrong franchise. Hogwarts Castle. Oh, that'd be another good one. F-22. Whoops. Wasn't important, so... Nope, that's A. Alright, piece of A is still hanging around, even though it hasn't been used in literal hours. It's ridiculous. There's F-22. With all the guns. With all the pew. Pew, 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 pew. No more of that, because copyright. No, I think Diagon Alley would be way too big. To be fair, Lego's kind of already got. I mean, Lego's also got a Venator. But I think I like this one more because it's like more detailed. Even though it's, you know, cardboard versus Legos. Yeah, it's definitely more detailed now I think about it. Mainly just because it's not just like all gray. I was talking about earlier with all the like, yeah, like all this, like, it's not just gray. Every piece has like some type of greebling on it, even if it's just painted on. So next is the last page D. It's finally gonna die. Not die. That's 3 out of 14 pages down. Three of 14. Jeez. 3 of 14 with 3 more engines to build. Thrusters. Well, I still gotta do the nozzle on this one, but yeah. Won't be many, not very many left. Then it'll be what's left. So, all the guns, the greebling around the hangar bays. One moment. Okay, because it's not updating. Okay. Faster. And that one can go away. So I need an 11. That'll be off this page. That guy. This one thruster finished off 2 pages. Not bad. With so much more to go. But once the thrusters are done, we can get back to the main body. And for those of us just joining us, when I say this thing is huge, there's a reason it's not in frame while I'm building all these sub-assemblies. Right now, I am working on the other side's engine. This guy. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this thing is enormous. Knife for scale. Because I don't have banana. Get that out of the way safely. I don't want anything to happening to that. Back to thruster. Okay. And so many little pieces. Okay. Now, we bend. Because if you don't bend, and you don't stretch, you're in for a bad time. Because then your knees sound like glow sticks. Okay, this goes... Let me make sure this is fully seated. This goes here. I'll just get the back started because I can easily put the front on. No point in lining up every single one right out of the gate. Especially when they won't, without them while teasing. Okay. Come on. Come on. Won't be difficult. There. I think, no, I can get that better. Without it bending everything. Come on. And that. There we go. Now just get the front of this done. Set in like that. And mini lightsaber. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. And back in comes the behemoth. You miss it? Ah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. That could have been bad. And this just slots in back here. Thruster number 2 on that side. The starboard? I don't remember. This side. Okay. Now, on to the next. Jesus. 2 at once. Yay. God, I can't wait to get done with these thrusters and get back to the main body. And I don't need you for a while, because you're part of the base. I need F. 21. No. I mean, oh. Not the end of the world. Just broke that little piece there. Right. But luckily it's just the tab. Just the paper on the tab, not the actual, like, structure of it. And it wasn't the outside. I probably would have cried. Definitely would have cried. Okay. So many little pieces. Again, I don't... This wore out so quickly. I wasn't even done with the main body. Like, the superstructure before that gave out. And they only provided one. I don't understand. Like, if I didn't have this, this would have been such a pain. So then F18, little guy, goes in like this, up like that, back like that. Whoops. Right, you gotta do both sides at once. Here we go. Get you inserted in here. Go. And go. And go. There we go. Itty bitty thruster. Smallest thruster in the entire kit. Now time for the second largest. Great. But at this point, F can go to the side because it's all the guns. We won't need to worry about that for a while. Okay, I need the... Give me a quick break while I sort out my throat and get a drink. And with drink had, I am back. Let's get back into this. So I need M for all of it. Yay! That makes it a lot easier. I need these three. Starting with M18. Oh no, hold on. Why? Just why? I mean, I'm not surprised, but why? You're lucky you're a mod. Which I don't even understand what my logic was on that one, but c'est la vie. Here we are. So star goes on that side. This guy. Doesn't matter orientation. Yeah, you are silly. I need M17. The second to last of the flowers. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yay. No. Don't shift. There we go. Then M21, which is this piece. Pop out all of its pieces. I'm gonna estimate at this point I probably got like another hour on this model. And these thrusters have probably been like at least an hour and a half. Yes. This is correct. This is the way. Get this installed on here. Star goes to star. So happy this model does that because a lot of the other ones I've done have not. So when it comes to lining up, it was more or less good luck. Come on. Got it. And I even got that one too. Good. Nope. Because you need going there, go there. And there. Micro lightsaber. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm pretty sure I made that joke with every single one of these. M22 will be that guy. And then one more thruster. Yay! True. Very true. Could be a sonic screwdriver. Middle Sand, I'm actually surprised you know what a sonic screwdriver is. To be fair, it was my logo for a very long time. It's a screwdriver, but sonic. Just reminds me of one of my favorite scenes. No, it's complicated, but it like works on resonant frequencies. It actually doesn't like technically work on anything. Like as far as like building stuff. It's more like a super advanced like lockpick that works on almost anything. Except for wood. More or less, yeah. Funniest joke ever when it came to the sonic screwdriver. It was a special, so it was 3 doctors all at once. The 2 were pointing their screwdrivers at the enemy, and the third one, who was like a younger version of them, and like super done with their shit, was just like, what are you gonna do? Build a cabinet at them? Okay. Welcome back to the ship, where we get to put in pieces. Here we go. Where did the little one go? Ah, the big ship covered it. There we go. It just assembles in midair. It just slams into your opponent. There. 4 of the 5. Last one is that guy over here. Okay. time for this to go away again. Cabinet turret. Just rapidly assembling cabinets at your enemy. Ooh. Hey, and L are going to be done by the end of this. Cool. That really helps. The more pieces, the more sheets I can get rid of, the better. And it looks like once I'm done with this, M is just going to be for the base. That's another one I can throw over there until the end. So, as I figure out what orientation I need this thing, looks like starting with M15 and its flower, then M35, with its shape. Never know how useful shapes are until you need them. What? Yes, shapes. Very useful till you need them. What? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I've lost my mind. To be fair, I didn't have one to begin with, so there wasn't much lost. Yummy chair shape. Metal Sand, you're not helping. To be fair, you never help. You're just... yes. Well, I don't want it now. Yes, hit me upside the head with a chair, please. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Completely joking. There we go. Next, I need 2 on this side. A22. There's the sheet. There it is. $22. My hands are like covered in like cardboard dust from this. Feels kind of weird. Like the feeling you get after like, if you like put your hand through like a pile of sawdust. And you get like sawdust between your fingers. Okay. Jazz hands. Yes. Okay. That was center line. Off to the side. M18 goes there. K18, not M18. Good job. You're a smart one. Okay. I think that's set, and then I need K23. Come on. Go to your home. There we go. Then I rotate it this way. K24, which is the end of K. And half a thruster. She is empty. Yeet. Don't worry, I will be picking up the mess later. But right now, just getting it out of my way. Okay. So I need 33. Go. Go here. And 34. And 27. Come on. Come on. There you go. Go right there. And that's the shell. Well, the supports. Now for the shell. Which is on page L. I need L05, which is this guy. And now to poke all the holes. Without poking holes in myself. Like I almost did earlier. Oops. Poke, poke, poke. Okay, so there it is. Gotta line up these two. Nope. Rule 1 of these models. If it needs to bend, re-bend it. You will thank yourself later. You'd think after, 5 hours of doing this, I'd remember. I'm actually surprised I forgot. And push that in. Oop. Come on. And get you, and you, you, and you, and last but not least, you, and yeah, perfect. There's that little piece. Paper is covered in crap. Keep L on standby. Back to M for M37, which is that guy. Get all the holes poked, poke, poke, poke. I know I picked chill music, but like, this got real chill. Okay, so that needs to go that way. Understood. There it is, and boop. Come on. There we go. There. There, and finally, there. Poke, 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 poke. Now to finish off page L. Yay! Another page going bye-bye. So that's less to keep track of. Get these little pipey deals in. Oh, it's a good thing I looked, because it added in a little extra piece I would have missed. Why did it put it there? Okay. But that's that one. Dead. Hope I didn't miss others like that, because that's like really weird. Let me double check. Now I'm paranoid. No. Okay. It just decided to do it on the very last one to see if you were paying attention. Thanks. So M should be, after I get this piece out, good, because those are part of the base until the very end. Moved. Top out the holes. Middle sand is a baka. Okay, that's a response, I guess. Come on, get at him. There we go. And that one. So, with this last piece of the engines, finally, then I can get back to the main body of the ship. Which might not be a good thing because of how large it is. It's very chonk. A very chonk bonk. Okay. That was probably the easiest that's ever went on. Guess the last one decided to be nice to me. Okay. Then I need this piece of page C. And now, page C can go bye-bye. Say bye to page C. And welcome back. This monster. This goes like this into here. Like that. That's all the thrusters. Jeez. that's just yes. That's just yes. Okay. Get that there. So, to tell you how many pieces are left, except for so there's 3 pages for the stand, and then 2, 3, 4, 5 left for the body. So, making progress, considering, pretty sure about a half hour ago there was still, how many did I say there were? I think I said there was still like, I think we had only gotten through like 2 pages an hour ago. Okay. That in place. This down. That makes that all nice. Look at that. Pet the ship. Why did I just pet? I don't know. I've been doing this for too many hours. My mind's gone. Oh, geez. Okay. And it just said everything. Okay. Rotate round. Because I need to access all of these and that. Okay. I need, what do I want to start with? Do I start with the bridge or should I start with Pew Pew? Bridge or Pew Pew? Pew Pew it is then. So, starting with F23 and F01. Get a very little hole poked, and that's the size of one gun. This thing has 8. It's very small. Like metal sand. Here we go. Okay. I did it off camera, but like that's so small, it's hard to get into place. And then there's one pew. Yeah, you are. You are very small. Which means I'm calling myself small, because we're same size. There's nothing wrong with being small, though. Gun number 2. Critically challenged. Okay, 25 as the ship settles. So you just pop that little thing. Hold that down. Q. With O3. Critically challenged. Yeah, so you're small. You is very small. You is the small baka. I know. But you're the one grumbling about it. Okay. And there's all the guns on that side. All the pews. So I won't need this for a moment. At least not till I get to the other side. I do need J. Hi. Okay, that was a dumb joke. Even for my standards, that was dumb. Okay, get those over there. Need J17. Come on. There we go. This little guy, which will sit right now. Good. Equipped a very, very small amount. Very funny. You just think you're so funny. I mean, now 13. 13. Which is this very, very thin strip. Bend it. Because if you don't bend it, you're gonna regret it. Always make sure to stretch before you break something. There we go. Okay, so this piece goes up in front here. Wraps around. Make it as straight to the side as I can. And Bridge. Itty bitty window. You need J16, which is this one. Well, I'm gonna saying if there's 16 of me, how many of you are there? Why only 12? Those are rookie numbers. Oh. Rookie numbers. Why? Why? Again, why? Ah. No. Bad nail. Okay. Like... I don't like these open tabs. Just make it more difficult. So then in that orientation, J11, which is you. Bigger slot goes with the bigger tab. Smaller slot goes with this. Oh. Yeah, listen to what you just said. Good job. You're a smart one. Okay. Then J18. I definitely need to fix the mic thing. Never realized till now how directional this mic is. Okay, then you go on like so. Yay! One of its two bridges. Well, I think if I remember correctly, this one is carrier control. This one's the flight deck. I don't remember 100% though. But it's definitely back heavy. To be fair, that's literally where like half the pieces are though, so I'm not surprised. Okay, well I'm right here, I might as well get the other bridge done. And then get the pews. As I'm doing this, not even close to being in center camera. To be fair,
when you've got a ship this big, taking up pretty much your entire screen space, not much can be done. This piece, J01 goes right up under here. Then J06. And there's so many greeble pieces left. Nope, that's not one. There it is. And there. And here. 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 And there. There we go. I missed one right there. Found it. Make sure this is all lined up. Okay. Wow, that one went together a lot easier than the last one. Which I guess is good. And this piece. Pop out the 4 holes on it. Come on. There we go. Plus the music got like really chill out of nowhere. Huh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oops. Wait a minute. Ah. Huh? Okay. So I think I did this piece wrong. I did. It's upside down. Good job. So these do actually have an orientation, that's correct. Good to know. I mean, still going on pretty nicely, so. Didn't ruin too much. Get the bottom in place now. Get everything the correct orientation. Come on. Got it. Yay. I did it. Just make sure everything's squished together nicely. Get this little front piece back on. There we go. Get the two top mounted greeblies on. Get the top two greeblies on. There we go. Yeah, I gotta work on mic positioning. Wonder if I rotate you that way. How about now? Nope, still sounds like I'm talking away. Okay. I'll just need to adjust some things. And where things are located for next time. Get that. Get that guy. Come on. Thank you. Then this just... Come on. Don't be a dingus. How do I... Okay. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I love this ship. Carefully set it back down so I can build the 4 guns. And then get rid of piece F. Don't want to lose any of the itty bitty pieces. There we go. And 1 gun. And number 2. Yeah, these guns are almost too small. To be fair, you could say that about, like, as a whole, like, this thing is kind of very lightly armed for its size. To be fair, it is more of a carrier than anything, but, like... this many batteries, just like, again, for such a large ship. But to be fair, this thing can have quite the large complement of ships. And with that, sheet F can go away. I don't know. Hey, Metal Sand, how would you rate this ship's armament compared to Space Engineers? It's like our favorite game. Because it's got like 8 turrets here, and they're like broadside, and there are like a couple more down in here. But its main armament is like these 8. Ooh. Oh, that finishes off 4 sheets right away. Nice. Okay. God, this thing is so back heavy, like... Let's see. Yeah, its center of balance is more or less right around there. That's kind of ridiculous. So I need J12. I'll back this up so it's a little bit more in frame. Bend everything that needs bent. That needs bent. So glad I'm getting to the end of this, because I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. Oops. Okay. J is... Might as well just finish it. J is gone. No point in keeping the sheet around if it's only going to be around for one more piece. Once I get over there, I can final adjust it, but that's more or less the center spire done. Then I need HG for the remaining details. Okay. So this is one of them. Again, bend what needs bent. Oh. Don't think that did, but that definitely does. Go in there. Nope, I want that one first. Come on. There we go. There's that thing. Okay, then... if I can get it on its side. This little hanger bay fits this next piece. That goes there, and there, up there, and there, and there. There we go. Look at that. Little detail. It's the little stuff. Okay, then G04 with just a little poop in the middle of it. I said a poop. Got like this howling piece. And then itty bitty gun on the side. Why is it there? I don't know. It just is. Just a poop like that. And G is out of here. Now I flip around to the other side. With this very large ship. Carefully put it down for a moment. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I finally understand what those are for. Take this little piece, just like the other side. And skadoop. Come on. Come on. Go in your home. Said, go in your home. There you go. Put that. Put that. Then I put it on its side again, carefully. Very carefully. Probably should have punched that out before balancing the ship on its side. Might have been smart. I don't know. Made a middle sand ran away with the brain cell. Okay, there we go. Get all that squared away. And this little guy into place. Along all of its spans. Putting that last one that I missed last time. Get you into all of your homes. Like that. Carefully set you back down. Get that little piece again, the little like trim piece for this thing, and page H is no more. Get that in like that, and then oops. Okay, note to self, don't put the ship on its side with the little itty bitty gun. Because you'll bend it. So then, looks like if I bring this thing carefully around, I don't want to drop it or damage it. There's a little piece set. Go in the very, very front there. Right there, you might be able to see it. Involves that one, and this one. That page can go away. So these two go like this. Create little dome thingy. Dome thingy is dome thingy. Hold this twice. So it's like that. Think. Yeah. Little lippy do goes downward. Really, so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I'll hold it right there-ish. Yeah, you can see that. That goes in the front like so. And this comes round. I like this music because it's like triumphant as I'm putting on the last pieces before the stand. And that's the ship. Do a quick little flyby with it. Almost too... It is too big. There's the top with... And then, if I'm careful, side details, front little dealy-do, back thrusters, all those, and as long as I don't lose anything, the underside. Which, considering this thing's going on to a stand, I am surprised with the amount of details. And it's not... So, yes, it's cardboard, so it's light. But it's dense. It feels heavier than it should be for what it's made out of. And now, I'm gonna clear off my desk. Gonna move this guy and build the stands. Out of these three. No, food. How dare you attack me? Okay. Now to get all the little dealies. Okay. Now time for the stand. Again, I feel this is really fitting music at this point in the build. So we need M31. N. I need that little guy, the loner, for the longest time. There's N. Goodbye. Plug that in. Get sheet P for the very first time, whose literal only job is to be the stands. I don't know how I can stand it. I really don't. It really does hold the weight of this project. uh... That sheet P, this project wouldn't have a leg to stand on. It would definitely be letting this ship down. And the dumb puns that come out. I love it. Dumb puns are my specialty. Okay, so P04. Did I get? Yep, got both of those. So then this hooks here and attaches just all the way up. Make sure it just all clicks in good. There we go. Then I need P02. And this one goes on this side. I always find this is like the funniest point of these, because like you go through all that effort, all those hours building up this ship, building up this amazing model, and you finish the model, you're like, okay, I'm done. And then it's like, oh yeah, I built square boxes for the stand at the very end. Like, okay. P09. I mean, to be fair, you don't want the stand to upstage the model, so I get it, but like, I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Spend all those hours on this incredibly detailed thing, and like, what's the very last step? Oh, you just, throw like 12 pieces together for the stand. Oh, okay. Is that a trumpet or? Trying to figure out what solo this. Oh, sorry about that. Is that a trombone or a trumpet solo? P16. I think it might be probably trumpet. go. There's that. Then, we finally get to say to Sheet goodbye to Sheet M. The sheet that held most of the thruster components. Goodbye, Sheet M. You will not be missed. Okay, then P01. Just this guy. Come on. Get over there. Thank you. Nope. Okay. And then the one with the 2 notches goes in the front. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Just wiggle it into place, and that's stand 1. Let's give a hand for stand number 1. Now, stand number 2. Stand number 2, electric boogaloo. 07. And 6-hour mark. I mean, if you don't count the stand, I got it done in less than 6 hours, so. I mean, who's counting? Stares at the stream timer. That's what I should do for the next one. I should set up a speedrun counter with like all the steps in the next model I do. And every time I complete one, like move it on and see how long it takes to do it, like each step. Not really like actually speedrunning it, but like just getting the statistics. Whoops. No. So then these two, which are like the exact same thing. Interesting. Like, the next model I have is definitely going to be the, this little dollhouse model. And, like, I can set it for, like, each furniture thing. And see how long it, like, takes to do the whole thing. Come on. Why are you not cooperating? Oh my god. Tell me that doesn't look like Yoda, like, that doesn't look like Yoda or like, Baby Yoda. That is hilarious. Just the... Okay. Now the base. It's weird having room now. After dealing with, 14 sheets of parts. Now just dealing with one and some stands, it's like, oh, I actually have room to operate. For once. Really haven't had to do much typing because my keyboard's literally been like up against my TV, tilted upward this whole time. Just to have room for this thing. Okay, so this one next. And boop, boop. Next one. Page P, stand page. Dead. That's all 14 pages used. That was a lot. Oh, okay, goes this way. Got it. That was weird. That was not me making a pop sound. That was literally the sound of this, like, going into place. That was really weirdly, nicely timed. That wasn't me, like, making a pop sound. Okay. Put you right in here. And wiggle it around. There we go. So, for the final time, I will clean off everything. So I can get this massive ship on the table for some pictures. Roughly put those across, probably like there. Nope, that one's front, that one's back. grab the monster, which is way out of the way. On the way back.
So you fit in there. You fit here.
Definitely shift that back quite a bit. Just to support it a little more. There. That is one Venator class Star Destroyer complete. Now I will be having like better detailed pictures of it on like my Snapchat. Not my Snapchat, Instagram. So definitely keep an eye out there for a picture of this monster. With that, it's been 6.5 hours. This has been a titan of a model. I'll see you all next time. Bye.